Hello everyone, how are you all doing today? I am doing pretty well myself. Anybody out there? No? Anyway. Um yeah, doing pretty well myself, hopefully. Oh shit, in here right and early. How you doing today, Jester? I'm just getting some stuff set up here. I should be ready and available here in like a couple minutes. So, hold your horses, tie it down, wait a moment, and I'll be right back with you all. All right. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. I'm doing pretty well. Let's go ahead and get right on into it. Today is the day of reckoning. It is the Shivering Isles, so I guess we'll be there for as long as it takes to go ahead and finish that off. But first stops first. Heading over to the city to drop off pretty much everything. Yeah, first I gotta head over to Imperial City to drop off everything that I possibly can. Because I have a ton of stuff that needs to get dropped. Man, it's really unfortunate that I couldn't have gotten the heavy armor done before I headed in there. Oh, right, I'm using switch to Rock Shatter because I can't capture this dude. Glass boots, lockpick. We have a ton of stuff to sell. Ton of stuff to sell. Hold on. So, let me check my stats here. I know it has a stat for artifacts. But does that count as, like, Daedric artifacts? 115 Nern roots found. Jokes told. 196. I think that's such a weird thing to keep track of. Apprentice. Artifacts found. So it says I have 12 artifacts found. I mean, does that count only Daedric, or does that also count, like, the 9 DLC, or... I'm kind of curious. And also, how do I get these things? Marked by your special fate, you rule your destiny. Do you choose to steer by the star of the lover? Oh, no. I see. I see. You can change your... You can change your thing to something else. Oh, I wonder if changing to the steed would probably be a good idea about now. Let's go ahead and keep going with this bound stuff. Because we're going for it. Okay. Imperial City first. Then we'll go on to the other stuff. Let's put on my turbo stuff here. Turbo shell and engine. Together, Ring of Shadow? Yeah, base Ring of Shadows. So, Ring of Shadows off, and the Ring of Skimming on. Okay, we should be closing in on it soon. A couple minutes. I could speed it up, but we're gonna go ahead and keep working on conjuration and stuff. Gotta get them levels in. We'll do both conjuration and, I guess, willpower as well. I'll have to find out what works with willpower.
Oh!
There's the city in all of its glory. What up, rat? You just gonna beat me up? Hold on, if this rat's gonna beat me up, let me take a look at my heavy armor. Maybe I should just let this rat do the business until, like, my heavy armor is done. Then we can take off my heavy armor and go in with some of that light stuff. Go find myself some Minotaurs, make some high speed high-speed light armor. Yeah, today's probably going to be a long one, so just buckle up.
Oh!
Yeah, this rat's not gonna do shit for me. He may give me a disease, but we can cure that pretty quick. I'm curious what heavy armor 100 will give me, because I do really want to know.
Oh!
Let me check my conjuration here. 53. What am I gonna work on for a wisdom spell? So alchemy falls under intelligence. Willpower... Well, I guess willpower is alteration. Opening lock, shielding... And I'm not too far from doing alteration either, so... Conjuration and alteration. Alright, alteration would be, I think, some type of shield spell. And I should have one. You were doing deadlifts today? Nice. Inhaled when lifting, exhaled when dropping.
Oh! Oh!
That's good. I assume that is not normal for you. As you were saying, you always have the issues when you're breathing with. No hearing problems this time. It's good to hear. No pun intended. Let's get one more, I guess one more level in the heavy armor. Oh, it's not that long at all. It takes about 5 minutes for it to level up my heavy. So maybe I might just chill here and let it just beat the shit out of me. Oh, I'll have to throw on the feather pants just to be able to move. I'll have no other way around it. What does his spell fall under? Feather, I think, is alteration. Okay, that puts my heavy armor at 98. Yeah, we're just gonna chill here. This rat's gonna go ahead and level us up to give us the level 100, so we're just gonna chill while it does its thing. Get both alteration and conjuration up.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, it's almost halfway through again. I'm about to get the rock. Listen, you can throw me into this little rock space here. Is this it? Yeah, perfect. Now I'm stuck in a corner. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna chill here until it gets leveled, so. So, any big plans today? Any big plans for anybody out there?
Whoa!
Okay, alteration skill is up again. I think one more level into alteration should be good for both willpower and intelligence for this one. Oh, it got behind me. Alright. Alright, one more level into heavy armor and that's it. Then we've got level 100 heavy.
Whoa!
Alright, what other skills do we have that we can focus on? Athletics, blocking. Maybe blocking, but that's not gonna really do much. Blunt work, I'll go ahead and do that as I go. Hand to hand, alchemy, alteration, conjuration. Oh, alteration's almost there. So yeah, we'll take alteration to 50.
Whoa!
Arcane Secrets. There we go. Level 50. Journeyman Alteration. What else do we have that we can raise up? Hand to hand. I don't want to punch this mouse out right now. Marksman. Yeah, I haven't really been doing much marksman, and it's not like I can barter with this mouse thing, so... At least all of my magic is up there. We're almost there, I think. Yeah, look at that. We're almost halfway there.
Oh!
Shivering Isles time? Yes, it is. I am just finishing up my heavy armor right now, and then Shivering Isles we go. Well, I gotta drop off a bunch of stuff, and then Shivering Isles we go. But yeah, this rat's almost done. Just gotta let him keep eating up with me for a bit. Probably about another 5-ish minutes or so. Yeah. I'll also be doing some updates to Mania or Dementia. I have no idea. The Shivering Isles, I don't even know if I even finished it as a kid. So, like, I could not tell you. Yeah, I honestly don't remember enough about it to be able to answer any of that. There it is. Days and weeks. You have learned to adapt. As a master, your plate no longer encumbers you at all. Your plate mail no longer encumbers you at all while running or walking. Oh, so I've been getting encumbered by it this whole time? I had no idea? Oh. Oh, we're going now. Look at this. Zoomies. Yeah, super zoomies. Norse Lizard is using a scaly fist. Listen, I've got only so much left I gotta do, so, gotta work with a bunch of stuff now. Alright, so... we are going to be... I'll be over-encumbered without my stuff here. I think now I can cast out my 8 spell and be able to go. Or not? 95. Do I have a... I don't. But my strength is only at 100. Okay, I guess I'll have to go ahead and put on those pants. What's the reason for still having Rock Shatter? Very simple. Very easy answer. You get down to Rock Shatter. It's the weight. It weighs 0. And I don't really have a blunt weapon to work with, so I am using my zero-weight blunt weapon so that way I don't have to pick up anything heavier. So, yeah, no weight is good. Any weapon that weighs nothing is good on my chart there. Also, never completed Called Addiction for -15 all attributes, meaning 115 when it's complete. I don't know if I'm going to be playing long enough to, like, max out my attributes. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I'd actually like to move on to the next, like, game when possible. Yeah, that's mainly the big thing. I'm really big on, I'm really big on trying to be efficient. I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way to be as efficient as possible, but, there we go. Alright, time to go. While I still have the opportunity to move around. Although, I'm really sad because I really want to switch out to light armor, but I don't think I don't have the souls for it right now. So... we should probably start recharging Umbra here soon. Yeah, let's start recharging Umbra. It doesn't need charging too often, but... Okay, we're not too far. We just gotta keep traveling out this way. Let's get this until I get a little bit closer. Alright, we'll drop off everything that I can. Still a little bit disappointed. Yeah, I have heavy armor that doesn't encumber me when I run, but it's heavy. It's the problem.
Hi there.
It's heavy.
It's the Grand Champion.
It's the Grand Champion. Alright. Arrows go in the arrow box, so we'll deal with that in a moment. Ton of arrows. Holy hell. Bows go in there. Daedric daggers, we'll sell these off in town. Dagger of Lightning, the same thing with Dagger of Winter. We'll put the hoe away. In you go. Mace of the Undead, that looks pretty nice. Mehrunes Razor. It's only 9 pounds, with the possibility to instantly banish something. I don't know what the percentage chance is for... Does anybody happen to know what the percentage chance for instant Shadow Realming is? Like 5%? Okay, that's not too bad. See, look at this, like 33% reflect, and it weighs like 0.6, so it's totally worth keeping on me. Let's put the black robes away. Reflect damage 10% for the blade turn. It's 4 pounds. Nah, we'll put it away. Same thing with these necklaces. Dark shirts, they don't weigh anything, but I don't want them there. Death March Greaves. Put them away, I guess. Those are all sale items. Grand Ring of Sneak. no sneak. You can go away. Same thing with the steel skin. 1 to 11% according to Google. Chance scales off luck. Huh. And my luck is not the greatest. But it's not terrible. Grounded, we can get rid of those lion paws. Morag Tong boots. Fortify acrobatics. In sneak. Nah. Get rid of those. Detect life. Nope. Fortify speed by 13. Oh, it's better than the pants I have. All right. We'll keep it because it is light pants. So, and it is a 13 over the ones I have. So we'll keep these pants. Nord Slayers might not work in the Shiving House because banishing Daedra back into Oblivion won't work. She's already on Plane of Oblivion. Oh, didn't realize that. Spell turn, reflect magic, reflect spell, spell absorb. Nope. The Usain Bolts. They're heavy armor, but fortify speed 13. We'll take them out. And the wrist irons, we'll put those away. Because I officially have better pants, so no reason not to. Grounded boots. Yeah, those are all stuff we need to sell. Lore-wise, it wouldn't work because it's Oblivion, but so it probably works. Yeah, you know how they do things about lore. Alright, so let's get rid of all these freaking arrows. So many arrows. Damn, with all these arrows, I may as well go into marksmanship now. See what we're actually looking like for arrows here. Unique arrow dealership? Yeah. Honestly, I don't understand why I can't go ahead and enchant my own arrows. It doesn't make sense to me. I should be able to go ahead and throw a Grand Soul Gem into every single one of my arrows. What a massive amount of weight difference. All these potions. Mayron's Razor we're talking about. If that works in Shivering Isles, would be amazing. Hey, look at that beating heart that I get to keep. I'll just put it away for later. And by later, I mean never. Put it away for a day that will probably never come. I'm probably going to sell stuff anyway, so may as well take them nuggets. Beating Heart gives you instant vampirism. So I can't use these like diamonds or anything. They're just junk sale stuff, right? So I may as well just get rid of them all. Junk stuff. Okay. All right. Well, I'll just leave it all in there for now. You know, That way he has a good, good retirement plan, I guess. Oh, I don't need any of these either. So we'll throw these down there. Let's see. Don't need this. Gotta keep the parchment. Small diary. Pretty sure I don't need that. You're very kind for leaving the adoring fan with the dirty hoe. Soiled writ of assassination. This doesn't do anything. Tomb of Unlife. I highly doubt I'm going to do anything with this thing. But I will keep it on me just in case. And all them paintbrushes. Man, that's so fast. I don't even think am I going top speed right now? I think Ring of Skimming. The Unlife thing was just for that Cursed Haunted House. I mean, it still counts it as a quest item. Like, I think there's still somebody who wants it, though. I think there is somebody in the game who can make use of it, but I don't remember. Because I don't think they would just leave me with a 5-pound book for no reason. Especially since it's just so unique. Arena, that means I'm going off. Man, I am zooming. I am truly zooming now.
I'm Bernardo. Let's do business.
Yes, let's.
You gotta... That's...
Oh, I still have storm calling razors, storm calling stuff.
A
Get
good
rid
price.
of those.
That's a good... You got a great... A fine transaction.
I'd really like to get more light armor. If I can go ahead and keep a Grand Soul, or if I can get a Grand Soul and start working on light armor, I will.
Goodbye.
Because this heavy armor is great, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's still heavy armor.
Yes.
It's still pretty damn heavy. Okay.
It seems that these are
Oh, so if I want to go to the market district, I just need to go straight to the door that's across from the prison. Okay. I mean, that's usually never where I'm at, so... let me see if maybe I can get a Grand Soul Gem and start crafting up some good speed stuff. Which I think I've got a couple of light armor pieces that actually have speed things on them. So if I do, we'll pull those out and start replacing some of the heavy before we head off to Shivering. Because, I mean, heavy armor is not going to do anything for me anymore, so... Yeah, it's definitely going now. Top speed all the time now. Alright, I don't need this. I need... Nope, not that. Not this either. Need to go into here. It's somewhere in here, but I don't know. Accelerated Chaos is unfortunately outclassed. Battle Crace. Listen, I don't know if Hi Dad and Boink go next to each other. You might want to rethink that one. Speechcraft, Sneak, Silence, Bloody Bounding. No, that's not good enough. Boots. The Eel. Taskmaster is Athletics. Resisting Shock. Now, why have these sandals in there? Let's take these sandals and breeches out, because I don't know why you guys are there. The Crace is 6. These boots don't really do anything. Burlap, shoes, and vest. Canopy, nope. Crace of Pain, Blood Legion. I have 2 of those Blood Legion ones. Death March. Flame Walker, Fatigue. Glass Helmet would be nice to go ahead and get a thing. But there's no point in wearing a helmet. I'm constantly taking it off anyway. Caster Gloves. Endurance, Fire, Frost, Sneaks. Greaves of Poise, that's Agility. Protection. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that's just chilling in here that I'm doing nothing with, so... Ah, Lightning Run, that's what I'm looking for. Let me see if I have any better ones. But I'm pretty sure those Lightning Runs are the ones I'm looking at. The Ring of Namira gives me another 12% damage. Reflect. 10%, that's 12 and 10. Plus 25, so that's, let's see, 22, plus 33, so 55, plus the shield is another 30, so 85%, and I think I have one more that does something else, but so far, 85%. Reflect. I love how, like, speed stuff is super rare. Alright, let's put these on. My new set of boots. My Lightning Run boots. Which only weigh 4 pounds. So now we gotta take off this, boots of assholing. Figure out what to do with these. Take them somewhere. Hands of Midnight. That's for the Chameleon, just in case. Because I think I can go full 95% the Chameleon now. Okay.
Where does our food come from?
Yep.
Oh, hey, sweet lady,
That should be everything. And I don't have anything I needed to sell, right? I didn't take anything out to sell. And we'll keep this shield just in case. We could drop it, but oh, right.
Sweet lady of mine,
Great wine.
Let's get rid of the arrows here. It is an extra set of.
By Azura, by
Shut
Azura,
the
by-
hell up! My lord, I don't know why I let you live here. You're not even saying anything, and already you're upsetting me. All right, off we go.
I'm so happy. Farewell. How are you?
That way. No, is it trying to throw me into the thing again? Yeah, we'll just keep running this way until it finally changes itself to the right direction. Yeah, so 536 looks like it's my maximum. In terms of... Oh, hold on. No, 400 and something looks like it's my maximum. Because if I were to take this off, then... Oh. So the cowl only gives me, like, 36 pounds of feather? Yeah, my cowl only gives me, 36 pounds of feather. That's hilarious. I thought it gave a lot more, but... It has 200 feather, but... Does not seem to work the way I think it does. My speed is what now? Natural speed is at, what, 188? Hold on, 188? Why, though? 288. 193. So, that's so weird. I don't understand. Oh, it might be because the light armor is still giving me an encumbrance. So, when I cast it, it used to go to 295, but now it does only 288 instead of 295. So I am essentially slower with light armor than I was with full heavy. Oh. Yeah, let's do it. Beyond Cave, whatever this is. Sorry, guys. I know we'll get there. I know everyone's very excited to get there. But we will. We'll get there eventually. It's a coming. Can't stop doing what I would normally do, which is look into all these caves and stuff. I could find something amazing in it. Could find a bunch of mud crabs. Argonian
I hope
tribesmen.
to never see another.
Huh.
See you.
Farewell.
I fought mud
Oh,
crabs
no.
more
No, no, no. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt any of you. Please, leave me alone. I don't want to hurt any of you. No. Argonians, please. I am your egg mother. I am your egg brother. Leave me alone. Okay, okay, I'm going, I'm leaving. You can continue living on your merry way. I'm gone. Just continue living. Continue living your lives. Alright, here we go. It's time. A strange door. Oh, okay.
I don't
Here
believe
comes
it's not
another
right
one.
up my place.
Madness!
Why? God.
Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back.
Ha!
This one's violent.
Ow!
Stay away.
I'll just let this one play out.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
I mean, just people not begging to... Maybe I'll stay in.
Good choice. I mean, look at the thing. No sane person would go through there. And none have come out, that's for certain. Unworthy!
No, go away.
Oh, hold on. Did I just mess something up when he was saying something?
I still say...
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
I did just skip it, didn't I? Okay, let me just do my quick save here so I can see what the hell happened.
Here
It's
comes
not
another
right.
one!
Madness. Why? Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back!
Ha!
No, go away.
I'd stay...
Strange door. Maybe I'll stay here.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat. Walking bag of dung.
Okay.
No.
I still say steer...
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Perfect time for a visit.
Please, have a seat. Please, sit.
Okay.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Strange door.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Uh-huh. Well, that answers my question.
You approach the Shivering Isles.
Getting a boink off
Through
of
the
him,
door
huh?
behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There. Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
Okay.
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. For you? I do not know.
Look, he's trying to do
My
the
lord
sneaky
seeks a
sneak.
mortal to
He's
act
trying to
as
do
a
the
champion.
sneaky sneak.
As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
Seems interesting. Alright, let's do it. Let's be civil.
Let's be.
Have a seat. I see. So I always have to sit when I'm talking
Well,
to him.
have you made up?
I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
It's like a vacation home. Oh, man. I remember this place and I loved it. It was so beautiful. Enter the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord, I must first pass through the gates of madness. Congealed putrescence. That's right, I forgot there's so many fun things to find. Oh, I remember it at night. That's why, like, I remember this being my favorite place, because, yeah, I remember just sitting there and staring at everything for just so long. Crude Grumite Cleaver. 51 pounds? Fuck that. Jesus. That is heavy as shit. It's the reason why they're naked. It's the only thing they can carry. Young Bollywog. That's funny. I definitely say bollywog all the time. It's in my regular vernacular. In before there's an all-man sound effect. Found Zetafen. Look at that sky. Yeah, it's very pretty. Yeah, it's my favorite. Like, if there's one thing I remember about the Shivering Isles, it's how gorgeous the sky looked. I have a feeling that, these things have some pretty high perception. Strength is being trained. Okay. Wasn't expecting that one. Damn, this thing hits hard. Grumite arrows, 0.1. Potions of separation, lockpick, and a Grumite dagger. Junk it. Brings back so many memories. Will have an enchantment here in a second. Is that considered a grand? Wow. That was considered a grand. Damn, these things hit so damn hard. What the hell? These things hit hard as hell. Madness ore. Fight all kinds of, like, back and forth, it looks like. They all have lockpicks, which is nice. Okay, no permanent damage. Silver spoon. Egg mound, nothing. Oh, yeah, look at that sky! So good looking. Yeah, it looks like they have a ton of stagger. That is... that's gonna be real bad for me. Especially because I'm not wearing my heavy armor, so I'm not really in my best stuff right now. Grumites are evolutionarily behind Argonians, but both have inhibi. Yeah, they're kind of like troglodytes. Are you serious? Holy shit. They found me in no time. These things got some wicked high perception. Grumite shields. Grumite eggs, sure. We're just taking a look around. Ah, okay, this thing. Sure, let's do it. Maybe I should instead of worrying about speed, I should just immediately switch over. Call you Alice because you're in Wonderland. And where the next one? Hands of Midnight. Are you serious? I am at 95% chameleon. Are you fucking serious? Yet somehow, you can still spot me. Yeah, I don't get it. I do not get it. I don't understand. Madness Arrow Matrix. Found an unusual item called a matrix. Looks like a mold of some kind. Seems magical. Already they're the bane of your existence. I mean, I just don't understand how they've got such high perception is all. I guess I really don't need to fight them. I just need to look for treasure here. Venomous Bollywog. It's a good thing that I can't get poisoned. We're just gonna explore the area, see if there's any good treasure or stuff waiting for me. Yeah, I don't know what this madness ore is, but clearly there's a lot of it, and it must be used for something, so... Oh. Guess they don't really care much for each other, huh? Chest, common gems. Wow, 4 gold. Nice. Why do I get the feeling that this is, like, not something you attempt super late into your playthrough? Because you're not supposed to. I'm guessing most people will, like, knock this out fairly early, huh? I mean, you're level 42. Yeah, but I mean, even if they do scale with me, you'd think it wouldn't be, like, crazy hard. Man, remember when I used to struggle with all of these? And I still occasionally do. Yeah, let's go down that way. Alright. Nothing here for me to see. Get on out of here. Can you imagine if you don't have a high enough acrobatics, you just jump in there and then you get stuck and that's it? It's over. Goodbye playthrough. Alright, we'll make whatever this hammer is my main quest. After we get over to this thing. Keep an eye out for rare oddities. I don't know what you mean. Chords of Madness. Lots of skulls everywhere. Are they an apothecary or something?
I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better.
I don't understand, like...
Go up there now. The gatekeeper is about to turn some adventurers into bones. I'll collect those later.
I don't understand how they're like, I used to think you were a hero.
I can hear them calling to me from the other side. I'm not listening to you. It's because... See you. I'm J-Red Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Aha, Bone Seer.
I'm not listening. All right.
Doesn't like jokes. So, admiration. Okay.
You should be ashamed. That's just talk. Goodness. I wish I could say that.
If you commit a crime after Night of the Nine, they see that. Ah. They see. Jokes and admiration.
That's just talk. Really now, you're such a what a great... You're revolting.
I'm revolting.
Get away from me. Oh, please. What a what? I wish I could say that. Please. Well, get up. That's just talk.
Okay. We'll just keep going. No reason not to.
Really? You're revolting. You're wasting your breath. What a wonderful compliment. That's just talk. What a wonderful compliment. Get out. What a great story.
Get away from me. Like how they know that when they're in another world.
Really? Get away from me. That's goodness. What can I say? Well done. Ugh. Is that so? Really now, you're such a
79
charmer.
is pretty much as far as I can get him.
Get away. You can't. No, you...
Oh,
well
82,
done.
There we go.
Get away from... Oh, please. Please, I'm embarrassed. What a great story. I see. I'm not listening to you.
It's because I don't like you. Okay, never mind.
Bye.
Guess none of them really care. Pass wall. Save. All right. Seems like nobody really locks their stuff. Oh, I do need a cure disease, don't I? Sure do. Because I'm pretty sure I dropped off everything, including all my mandrakes.
Hello? Is there something I can do for you?
Yes.
What was that?
Answer my questions.
If you want to get close to the heretics, try putting on their robes. I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwood's been selling what they left behind. So, if you need something, talk to her. She's in the Wastrel's purse.
Wastrel's purse.
Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing.
Sheogorath.
That's what Romina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here. For Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now. He's the crowning achievement of Relmina Verenum. She's my teacher. The gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong. I saw some strangers heading up there earlier. If they're still alive, you can see the gatekeeper in action. It's glorious.
I assume it's all a scripted thing that they won't start attacking and doing this stuff until... The curious runes and their terrible significance for our future. Yeah, I guess I am plenty fast, even without all my other stuff right now. So that should be fine. Just leave on my chameleon gear.
Maybe they're just confused.
Welcome to my town.
Hi, I'm Sheldon, something or other. Went really quick. Can't see what you said.
Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting items to build something.
Why don't you like
The
me?
place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about
City
to
is mayor of
destroy a
Passwell.
party of adventurers.
Ah. His armor looks pretty nice.
So,
Okay. Jokes and boasting. What a
Don't
weird
try to
fucking
manipulate
combo.
me. Really? You can't. Where'd you get that? That's good. Not now, not later, not ever. Oh, that's great. That's really too remarkable. You can't scare me.
Claims to be mayor.
What nonsense. What a great... Oh, where'd you get that? That's good.
Big booba go burr.
Not now, not later, not ever. I wish I could... You can't. That's great. How's it go again?
This is good.
Don't
I mean,
waste your flattery on me. Really? Is that so? Where'd you get that? That's good.
works pretty well. Okay.
That's just talk.
Version.
Where'd you get that? Don't waste... Well
Okay.
done.
That's why alphabetical order is nasty. Non-profit at all. What? have no idea what you're talking about right now. Let's see.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Admiration. Coercion.
You can't scare me. That's great. I wish I could say that.
Okay, rotate.
Oh,
Coercion.
please. That's
Jokes,
great. Don't try to
admiration,
manipulate. Remarkable. Don't try to manipulate me.
admiration.
I wish I could say that. Is that so? That's really funny. You can't
Coercion.
scare me. Oh, that's great. That's really too. Not
Unfortunately,
now.
I'll get the,
Well
uh,
done.
Well, my speechcraft will go up, but
Don't try to
that's
manipulate
what I'm
me.
looking for.
That's just talk. Oh, that's. I wish I could say that. Don't talk such rot. I wish I could say that. You're waste. I like that a lot. Don't try to
Admiration,
manipulate me. I
boasting,
wish I could say. That's
coercion,
just.
joking.
Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't talk such
Admiration,
rot.
boasting.
What a great. Oh,
Coercion,
please.
joking.
I like that a lot.
I don't understand it, so I was just kind of like, okay, I'll just let it be. You're going off on something.
Don't try to manipulate me. Really? You can't. I like that a lot. What
Admiration,
nonsense.
boasting.
Remarkable. Is that so? Where'd you get that? That's not bad. I
Okay.
hope I didn't use too many big
Up.
words.
Up.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Okay.
Sickly Bernice in Crucible believes she's dying. It's a nice enough place, less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here. One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. He's pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action.
I would love to watch him in action, but first,
This better be good.
gotta go ahead and bribe you and say you like me. No jokes, no coercion, so you like boasting and admiration.
Well done. Not funny. Not even a... You can't scare me. No. You do me too much honor. Not funny. Not... You're wasting... Please. Remarkable. Not funny. Not... Is that really, really interesting?
Looks like admiration is the heavy one, so
You're wasting your breath. What a great story. Not funny. What a wonderful compliment. That's just talk.
coercion.
Please, I'm
admiration.
embarrassed. I wish I... Not
Other
funny.
jokes.
Not even a little bit.
Oh, I can barely get his stuff up.
See?
Okay.
Was that hard? That's very good. Goodbye.
You there, stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this. Here!
I see.
Do your worst. Getting tired. Fight harder. Why isn't he dying? Keep fighting. I don't have time for you. Get
Get
out
out of my way. I see.
I don't have time for you. Get out of my way. You'll never hit me. Fight like you mean it!
Fight like you mean it.
I warned you, didn't
Retreat!
Has destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the residents before I try and deal with the creature. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do first. I just want to look at their stuff. Shield. Wait. I was just looting. JK. Just kidding.
Try not to... Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me. See you later.
I'll try. He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town.
I get that you're trying to get me
Jared
hit by the
Icebane wants
thing,
to kill the gatekeeper.
but I'm gonna
Sounds
keep
like
going
suicide
along the
to me.
story here.
Don't feel bad that you're not.
Hello? What was that? He's Relmina's crowning achievement. The gate... She
Don't be
made him in
long.
the gardens of flesh and bone. She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Oh, never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again.
Aha. Well, your big mouth is gonna get you in trouble if you get what I'm saying.
I'd like to tell you, but it's just down the road from... This better be good.
It is gonna be good. It's gonna be great, actually. First, I'm gonna bribe you for them extra
You
points.
shouldn't have.
So, coercion and joking. Cool.
Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. Don't talk. No more, you're frightening me. Yeah, I get it. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Coercion and joking.
Don't,
Coercion,
please. Don't waste your
admiration.
flattery on me. Yeah, I doubt it. What nonsense. Not bad. I don't, please. I'm sorry.
All right, let's see.
I've been dying to tell someone. You seem
Seem
trustworthy enough. but don't tell Relmina I said anything. Her gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him. Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic. She may seem like a tough woman, but the gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight.
Aha.
Just don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much. See you.
She seems so far... I like this lady so far. Of all the NPCs I've encountered, so far she's my favorite.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though.
Lessons of pain,
What do you
yeah.
need? If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn. I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon, he says he's mayor. Don't believe it. I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in. He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. Anyone except Relmina Veranim. She's staying upstairs right now.
Ooh, actually, let me
Excuse
see what
me,
you
I
got.
must-
Let's see what you got. Absorb health, heretical thoughts. Heretical thoughts. What the heck? What is his face? Zealotry is an abomination that must be wiped for the Shivering Isles. Oh, she's got almost the same kind of dress.
Well, what have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came?
Jeez, I don't think she likes me very much.
Try not to fight a Grummite in the water, or in the rain. They seem to like that.
Oh, I guess she has a positive
Quaint,
outlook
isn't
towards
it?
me.
Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. It's where the supplicants wait while the blessing of Sheogorath takes hold. One leads to mania, one to dementia. Two shades of madness. You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath. You can try to get the keys. My lord had them sewn into my child's body. I wonder if you're a fast bleeder or a slow bleeder. It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his less fortunate siblings. You have no business going there.
I have no business going there, huh?
The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers were less successful. You won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
Then I must kill the gatekeeper.
Try him if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use.
I see.
You? Huh. No, you have a conventional type of soul. But I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is. No, you won't be getting in.
I see.
I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Nanette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
Shall I demonstrate? Jeez. Oh, it's morning. Alright, let's go talk to... I guess this is one more resident I need to talk to anyway.
Do the bone... I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys. I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too.
Yep, I
You're
sure
any
do.
good with a lockpick. We can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone. He must die. They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
It does sound good.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
He is gonna get himself, like, killed, I think. Wow, he's fast. I'm not used to... Oh, I'm also super slow. I'm over here like, whoa, he's so fast! And I'm over here like, super slow.
Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
Okay. Can you calm the fuck down, my brother? Oh, they do some type of damage I don't like. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why am I continuously taking damage here? Sun damage. Ah. Right. From my piece of equipment. Yep, that would be me being dumb. I was like, is it acidic rain? Man. Lesser gems, put the rock in here, another rock, and 16, 13, 29. I mean, listen, even if you did call me an idiot, like, it wouldn't bother me. I get it, I do some dumb things.
Oh! Pathetic worm. You'll never take me down. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Grand Soul Gem. Damn, that's pretty nice. They hit like a train? Yeah, so it would seem. Bone marrow. Bone shards.
Here we are. From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
Okay. When are the arrows
Find
ready?
me in a few hours. We'll
Find
kill
me in a
the
few
gate.
hours.
I followed the bones.
2 ways
They
to
let
kill the
me
gator.
here.
One is a bonus, the
I
other
just
is
moved
if you
in
don't
when
want
I
to
got
use
here.
a bow.
No one seemed to mind.
Find a note.
Everyone here seems to be waiting for something.
Okay.
The arrow's on. Let me know if you need something killed.
Well, I guess I will just stick with the path I'm already choosing, rather than the path I didn't know existed.
Hello.
This better be good or you'll regret it.
Got a lot of dead things around here. It's been so long I get our last time I've written. Only duties, leather, something. It's given through that fool Haskell. Possible if you're not. Should see the supplicants mucking around the fringe these days. Destroy these pesky adventures. Hopefuls that I believe will bloom soon. Visit our child, see him every night around midnight where the world's quiet, when I would like to memory and imagination. Powerful like his father. Would Ditchy visit us sometime? It's also cruel. Can you get a what? Go to the gatekeeper at 12 a.m.
What?
I mean, I figured I was just gonna wait until 12 a.m. and, you know, and see how it works anyway. Was my kind of my intention. Try not to write off any ways that I could think of. You guys don't give me enough credit sometimes. You guys do not give me enough credit sometimes to just see how it plays out. I know you guys want to hand me the answers a lot of times, but I promise if you just wait and see how I play the game, sometimes I actually do the right thing, rather than bumble around like an idiot for hours.
Look at all the bones around. You have been a busy little boy, haven't you? Just looking at you reminds me of him. Why has he forsaken us? No, it's
It's
I
too
don't know
much.
why I keep coming to visit you. No, you mustn't come near me when I'm crying. You remember what happened last time you touched my tears?
Dropped a handkerchief full of her tears, which apparently can hurt the gatekeeper. Should get the handkerchief. Could find him once he is done making them. Acts as a poison. I have a limited number of doses, so I need to be careful with them. Alright, I will do it. Now is the time. Just want you to experience everything that the quest has to offer. I mean, I just kind of want to just experience the thing. I am very much a, I will absolutely just completely leave a thing to not get done if... I don't usually do, like, 2nd, 3rd, 12th playthroughs and stuff to experience everything. I usually tend to just accept what fate has given me. Doable fight. I mean, it would take a lot of moving back and forth, and... the fight's totally doable. I can see how it would be tough. I can see why it would be tough. But yeah, I can absolutely see doing this, just fighting it regularly without anything else. I can see it. Yeah, the staggers are pretty bad, but not the worst. It would take a while, but it can be done. It would take a while, but it can be done. I'm just curious. Don't worry. We're actually going to go through the rest of the quest. I just want to know how this plays out. How this would actually feel to fight it legit. Yeah, it would take a while. It'd take a really long time. Alright, cool. That's all I wanted to know. I was just curious how long it would actually take, and that would be a good 15-some+ minute fight. The good way, the way bosses are meant to be fought. No. He's unkillable without the tears? What do you mean? I mean, I was doing damage to him. It's completely doable, it'd just take forever. His health bar was going down. It was just very, very long. He regens it back. Okay.
We should go. Like most lesser Daedra, the Hunger has a weakness to shock spells. The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the Gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things.
We might die, but there's worse things.
Let's go!
Gatekeeper bone arrows. I should probably repair my stuff. Yeah, I need to worry about, having defense. Well, you know what? Let's just leave it. My heavy armor's already. I'll take a lot more damage, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just does not feel like it's doing anything. Jester, I am aware. I know I have the tears. I know I've got the tears as poisoned. I know I've got the bows and arrows. I get it. I am testing stuff out as any new player would when they're coming across a thing. I mean, you know, guys... Okay, I'm gonna have to put the no backseating tag on this thing because you guys insist on telling me everything. I didn't say I was testing, like, until I had to say I was testing. I'm trying to figure out how exactly the damage is calculated. take them arrows. Do we get the keys? Keys to Dementia and Mania. Great. I just wanted to go ahead and see exactly how it works. If the bow was working, if I needed to go in with melee. Just testing it.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours. As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in. The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked. If you hear any bones...
Both the keys of Mania and Dementia. Go through either door of the Gates of Madness.
So, you've managed to kill
What
the gatekeeper.
Listen, my dude!
Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain.
Can I enter both?
You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
I guess we'll find out eventually.
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deep Wallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
One such as me? What the fuck does that even mean?
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you'll find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though.
Uh-oh.
Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision.
Don't trouble yourself too much with the decision.
All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least.
Man, this is gonna be weird, because does that mean I can only do one of them? Okay, I guess I'll have to figure it out.
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts.
All consequences or choices? Yes.
He is the Prince of
That they
Madness.
are. They're the babies
ruler
of choices.
The Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place.
How you doing?
He
You've
is
been
our
you've been gone for a
Lord
little
and
bit. You
Master.
doing all right?
You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread
Starting to
lightly
get
in the
warmer,
isles.
so mostly going to beach.
It
during
is not
the
a
day,
place
working on,
suited to
cars at
all
night.
mortals.
Ah, okay.
But
Sounds
I'm
good.
sure you'll do fine. I live to serve. Yes, is there something you require?
Do you like more brighter or darker colors?
I live to serve.
So is he? So he just poofs. Okay, cool. Well, that's not really what I'm after.
Oh!
Yeah, brighter or darker colors, sure, but like, it's really what's at the end that I'm caring about. So I had to try and make this decision. I'm sure that it matters a lot. And it's just making it seem very inconsequential.
Greetings.
Yesterday's test was fine. It didn't explode.
Try not to stand. He's dead? I bet he died of some horrible disease, didn't he? There are 2 of everything in Split. Even the residents. What? Duh. Does the air seem thicker than normal?
Nanette.
Hello? Is there something I can... What was that? There are smiths in New Sheoth that collect amber, and
madness ore. Nice.
The gatekeeper's dead. Relmina is very unhappy about that. I have to tread lightly around that subject, or I might get another lesson in the
exalted nature of pain.
Somebody stop that awful racket.
You have a fetish for keeping your pistons and rods inside the block? I don't know if that's a fetish. I mean, it might be, it might be more of a...
fewer syllables.
The nature of pain, yeah. It might be
Like
more of a
most
necessity,
lesser Daedra,
you know.
The hunger has a weakness to shock spells.
Ah, so the hunger is here.
I'm glad you took my advice and killed him. I always knew it could be done. What would people do without me? Goodbye.
This guy's like a very arrogant Superman. Wastrel first. Let's go talk to you.
I must have nodded off there.
It's more when it comes to madness. I don't know. I have no idea.
There are two of everything.
See, the thing is that dementia tends to be... Dementia tend... Are you trying to imply something? Is this the one you want? Is this who you want? Dementia tends to go ahead and be a descent into madness without recognition of the world around you. Where mania is a madness that is more of bordering on obsession and zealotry. So mania is more of like an obsession, where dementia is a loss of reality. I don't know. I have no idea.
He's dead? Of course I'm too tired to walk all the way up there at the moment. I'll head up there after I rest my eyes for a moment.
Yeah, she does seem like she needs a sleep.
You've killed my child! How dare you! Get out of my sight!
Get out of my sight. Okay.
You've killed my...
Seems a little mad. Tiny bit upset. Did you like my boinks? I think the better question is, did you like your boinks? Because I went up to the sleepy elf girl and you were like, ba-boink, shaboink, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boink. Huh. Let's see. This is Gates, main entrance to Gates of Madness. Mania entrance to Gates of Madness. In Dementia. You know what? I think I'm gonna end up going Mania. I feel like Dementia seems like it might be a better place to go. But just based off of definitions of descent into madness without recognition of reality, or obsession with a particular thing bordering on zealotry. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Mania. Blessing of Mania added. If I turn around and there's the fucking... Should seek out. If I go over the thing and there's the goddamn thing right there. Dark seducers are, Dementia. Up. Wait, can I use both then? I see. So technically I can go on both sides, but what does the blessing do? Blessing of Mania. Night Mother. Grey Prince training. Disease. I guess it doesn't exactly tell me what it does. Because it looks like it doesn't show up here, whatever it's doing to me. It's probably a spell or something. Yeah, let's check its spells. Blessing of Talos. Attributes. Blessings of Mania, greater power. Frenzy up to 12. 30 feet. Okay. So it is considered a power. Alright, let's heal, because I have no idea what's coming up. How big is this place? Oh, nice. It's a whole island. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go exploring. Guess I'll go up this way, rather than trying to glitch my way up. Longtooth Camp. Oh.
This ends here.
Get out of my way, Hunger. Transformed Heretic. Alright, I gotta collect the robes and that, so that way I can add it to my collection. Tell me, does that do permanent damage? It does not, so we're all good. Heretical Thoughts. Maybe I should freaking read this book. How long is it? It's only a couple pages. They name us heretics for our lack of belief. We gladly accept the name and honor. Now heresies speak the truth. An unjust lord. It's not heresy to take arms. Gorath is but a man. He is only flesh and blood, not a god, and certainly not a Daedra prince. There are no princes. The realms of the Daedra, only vile servitors such as the Hungers. Some to do our bidding. The false is a mad despot, years of dabbling the foul magic of sorting a Daedra, driven him mad. Perverts the teachings of ardent souls, gives the heart's blood and the common knowledge. New Sheoth, his four limbs they scatter the winds, something, something, something. Okay, so they don't believe in old Sheo there. The oh, look at this thing. Fork of Horripilation. What does this thing do? I'm ready. Oh, Fork's wound added. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Stunted magic ability. Fork's wound. Oh no, I've done it, haven't I? Is this permanent? Oh no! It's a permanent thing! Oh no, what has it done to my magic? 166? Okay, at least I can still cast stuff, but... Oh man, I did it to myself, didn't I? I sure did. Fuck. Welp. Do I even have a load? You know, fuck it. That's the consequences. Everything has consequences. He was not kidding. It's done. But stunted magic, man. Oh, it's gone. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Ah! Scaring me like that. I'm over here thinking, oh shit, life is over. Never gonna be able to cast a spell again. Thought you were forked too. Good one. Grand Soul Gem. 62. No, it's not worth putting it into. We'll just hold on to it for now. Seems all of these are, covered with my Zealot boys here, huh? Anti-venom, potions of healing, consume health. That's it? Torch. Yeah, I think Mania just suits my personality better, considering my obsession with, you know, grabbing zero-weight items. Red Kilt Gas Flare. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. There's probably something at the edge, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I was younger, I went dementia, because I remember the sky being very different. And I remember everything being, like, really dark. What's the difference between a heretic and a zealot? So a heretic is considered somebody who thinks of beliefs that are considered against a religious de facto or ideal. Whereas a zealot is somebody who believes in... Yeah, if this is a joke, I'm definitely taking it the wrong way. A zealot is somebody who believes in an ideal, and it's usually associated with religious ideals, but not necessarily. It's just somebody who has an extreme belief to the point of mania. No pun intended here for the thing. But is willing to go ahead and carry through their ideal or belief. So yeah, a zealot usually is a zealot usually will try and accomplish the thing that they do, bordering on death. They're one of those stand on, die on that hill kind of people. That is a zealot. It's usually associated with religious terminology, though. You should fight with the spork, very bog. I mean, it was just a collection thing for me. Now that I found out it was a weapon. I hear that in Skyrim there is a single fork that can be used as, like, a weapon. What the fuck is this? What is this? An elytra. Ooh, that's some nasty damage there. A fork and a knife. You can enchant them as well. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know too much about it. Don't go into giant details about it. I was just curious if that was an actual thing or not. Rolling a cook for Skyrim confirmed. Yes, my Argonian cook. I should probably save. I don't know when the last time I did that was. Okay, water seemed relatively normal. Wasn't sure if I was going to jump in and burn to death in acid or something. Oh, it's a hunger. A lot of these things hit pretty damn hard. I gotta be careful here. That's just the rock. I don't know why I'm not running around with the cowl. Alright, let's get in here. Figure out what's in this place. Oof boink.
Look, he's trying to do the sneaky sneak. He's trying to do the sneaky sneak.
What the fuck are these? A Vika. Tuna. Hold on. Let me,
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
I'd best be
You're
going
more
then.
intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
Away with you then.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon.
Out of my way.
Begone, mortal.
Out of my way, Daedra scum. Huh. I see what you're telling me, but I don't believe it. Oh, one, I should see if this needs a key. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a hard save right here. I'm gonna make a real hard save right now, because I feel like this is gonna end badly for me. Oh, welp. Needs a key. I sure did bypass it. they could be holding the key. I mean, they probably could be. I'm just out here exploring. I'm not here trying to, like, make a mess of things right now. Far too early to be making a mess of stuff. Alright. Okay, so they both need a key, so... Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay. There we go. Get that launch proper. Alright, so I know this is here. Nothing I can do about it. Let's keep going around. Explore the rest of the island. Man, this feels so slow now, though. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, shit. Shit's beating the hell out of me is what it is. It's an ass beating is what it is. If I'm not careful, it's my death. Nothing in there. I am currently silenced. Nice. And amber. Smash or pass tree person? It's the same as the Spriggan. Pass. Same as the Spriggan. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, I like it. What you gonna do? Just swim at me? I'm assuming you don't like water very much, do you? Hey, blunt skills up. Nice. Third leg is its dick. Nice. Oh. It's just a venomous mollywog. It's an underwater tree person right now. We'll just let it be. Okay, where are we at? Let's head up this way, see what this is. I have found hail. Hey, nice.
It's good to meet you. The name's Pike, and I welcome you to my humble home. Please, make yourself comfortable. Since you're here, I was wondering, do you think you could assist me? I'm having a bit of a crisis.
Crisis? Oh, first.
So? Farewell.
Take off my helm.
I
Then
hope
start
you
talking.
Can... I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral.
How do you guys know this? How do you guys know this?
Well, this is a bit embarrassing, so forgive me. I was a knight of the Thorn from Cyrodiil.
Oh, okay, disregard.
As soon as I heard the gates to the Shivering Isles opened, I knew a threat was lurking inside. I made my way here and began exploring this strange place. As I was passing Fetid Grove, I was waylaid. Some dastardly Grummites stole my most prized possession, My
Hold on.
medallion
How
that
do some of these
signifies my
people
membership
wind
the
up in
Knights.
dementia and mania without passing through the gate?
Yes. I admit that being a Knight of the Thorn no longer holds any interest for me. I've found a new kind of comforting inner peace here away from the chaos of Cyrodiil. I'm tired of the battles and the politics. And most importantly,
Maybe they just get
that
whizzed
woman of
away.
my dreams. If I had to leave Zoe, I think I'd be the loneliest man alive. So you see, everything I want is right here in this beautiful place. Even though I never intend to be a knight again, that medallion represents an important part of my past. It's the only piece of my history that validates who I am.
Yep,
Anyway,
probably just whiz them
enough
away.
of my banter.
So would I help you get back the medallion?
Fantastic. I will mark Fetid Grove on your map. Good luck to you, friend.
Good luck to you, friend.
I hope you're back with some good... Yes, we are based out of Cheydinhall.
Yeah, I remember your
Our
hall
leader,
over there.
Farwell Indaris, is the
But
son
there was
of the
nobody in
Count
it,
of
as far as I
Cheydinhall
remember. There was a
and
single
Indaris.
person, I think, in that place.
As Farwell is fond of saying, we strike fast and true as lightning. He tends to overstate things a bit, but he means well.
This
If
guy
you're
seems
ever in
perfectly
Cheydinhall,
sane.
Be sure
Oh,
and
I
look
don't
us up.
trust it.
We have a lodge just outside the city gates.
I've definitely checked it out.
Be cautious, my friend.
If you could help Pike, I think you'd make him very happy. I've grown quite fond of him and can't stand seeing him this way. I'm still working up the nerve to paint his portrait, but I'd rather do it when he's back to his happier self. I don't have time to deal with adventurers entering the Isles. I have a painting to finish. I'm listening.
Oh, she's at max disposition. Outside of
Bye.
bribery. It probably just says, like, a paintbrush or something in it. It has nothing of worth in it. Ah, so Hale is a town of,
I bid you greetings
poetry.
and cheer with the grace of a noble stallion. You seem to be of fine temper and wit, says the poet known as Hallion.
Yeah. Seems like these dudes are very, very much all about this kind of stuff. Anyway, I gotta go take a pee. I will be back in a minute here. You guys know the drill. Alright, see you in just a minute. Alright, cool. Got my water refilled while I was at it. Okay. There's the equivalent of using a bank safe deposit box to lock. That's the equivalent of using a bank safe deposit box to lock some bread. Listen, maybe supplies are scarce.
Abhor the ugly ballywog and its entire kin alike. The best place for this horrid thing is upon appointed pike.
Wow.
It's time to say goodbye. I'm sorry, I must run.
Who am I?
Tall trees falling.
How about a failure, a fraud, an utter sham? I'm a poet without merit, a slave to my own stupidity, and will likely ruin your day.
Uh-oh.
In Crucible, a man named Heretic has been trying to convince people to kill him. Take care.
Let's go ahead and knock this, to help a hero thing out real quick. I wouldn't say anybody is exactly as they seem, though. I know a little bit. The fact that the land is named Mania, which is an obsession, I can't really trust anybody to be who they say they are or what they say they're doing. I'm glad it worked its way out of it. Everything in this land hits hard. It's probably just because I've, like, raised the difficulty because of everything. Is Luf still at work today? Yeah. If it's a weekend, you can safely assume she is working. Yeah, she tends to work. She tends to work during the weekends. Her only guaranteed days are Monday and Wednesday. So, and that's usually when she streams, so... What in the fuck is this thing? A hulking Scalon. Alright. I'm sure I'll encounter it at some point. Well. Oh, shit. Nope, I don't like it. I don't like it. It does the invisible. How the fuck does this thing even see me? I guess I'm not much of a choice but to fight it, so... Oh my lord! Alright, let's go looking through. I don't really need to fight stuff. I just kind of need to look for things. So we will just not fight things. Aegis. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a very strong shield spell. Does this deal... Oh, it doesn't deal damage, so... I'll just let it do its thing.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
We're just gonna let this do its business here. I'll just get in my last hit when I need it. I guess it doesn't matter if I get the last hit in or not, because it's not like you level up through XP. If you did, it'd be different. Push button. Simple as that, huh? Push button, stop death. Time to test the ultra bracing for the second day. Alright, well, you get out there, go ahead and test your parts. I mean, hell, maybe you should head out to, I don't know if you're really, really deep into it, but, you could always head out to the Salt Flats in Utah. Really put your pedal to the metal out there. Test your parts. Listen, I didn't mean nothing by it. Screaming Maw. Some of these names are pretty funny. Hallowed Stump. Oh. See, so those are chests. Despite the fact they are big poison. We'll go up real quick, test that, check to see what's up there. Ring of Thieves. Ooh, look at that. It's a nice ring. Sneak, security, and detect. Root door to realm. Does that go right back in? That hurt. has a record in on Bonneville. Nice. Oh shit, I've been seen, haven't I? I have. We'll just... That is pretty damn cool, honestly. I guess we can go deeper. It's a joke. You were just changing an oil pan. What, you got the world's fastest oil pan change? Car and the bolts was starting to leak. Ah, okay. Not a car person, so you don't understand. MDS is usually performance kits and stuff like that. They tend to be used in... They tend to be used for racing and whatnot, but yeah. Hey. Just for a moment. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I figure. Usually when you're coming back for ibuprofen and such, you're not. Are they like better tires and stuff? I mean, it could be any kind of stuff, whether it's whether you're replacing interior parts, the pain in the ass thing of changing the chassis. Usually it tends to be just engine work. I mean, I'm just trying to go ahead and give you, like, basics and stuff, but usually it's, like, engine work. Tuning. Performance kits. Whoo! I am glad I am fast. My ass was almost a shish kebab. Almost got turned into iguana on a stick. Love you too. I will, thank you. Okay, let's glad I didn't fall into that one. A lot of traps in here. I don't like it. I guess that's all there is to this place. A couple boxes here or there, nothing too amazing. Yeah, seems to be... Alright, catch you later, Nico. Thanks for popping in. Let me know how your mods work out. But what is seeing me? Yeah, I was like, there wasn't anything here. To keep all my oil inside would be 11 out of 10. Yeah. Let's hope when you turn it on, it all doesn't spill out. The whole pan fucking fall out. filters explode. I've definitely seen a filter go flying off when somebody turned on their engine after an oil change and they changed the pan and filter. And the fucking filter just went... Pew! It's hilarious. I mean, it wasn't really funny because obviously somebody fucked that up, but it was a little funny. What in the fuck? Who are...
Speak quickly.
Golden Saints. Interesting.
New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go. Speak quick. Go.
So what exactly is this lady doing? You were just running around like a headless chicken 2 seconds ago, but then suddenly you disappear. Groomites. So it looks like as long as I don't engage with them, I'm fine. It seems like the chameleon really is just about non-engagement. See. Leeching plant things. Them suck plants. Best suck you've ever had, and then you die. Smash or pass? Listen, that's what I just said. Best suck you ever have, and then you die. So, yeah, clearly smash the suck plant. Yeah, this place is covered in... This place is covered in traps. Spiky dick plant. Listen, I don't know. Also, not dick plant, just impaling plant. I would hope that not everything that penetrates you is just a dick. Hollowed amber. Let's take all of those. We're just gonna quietly sneak around here. I'm assuming it's down below. Ow. Interesting. Grumites. Oh, so that one I went to before when it was going... That was just the right way anyway. Yeah, these Grumites are definitely a reference to like the fish things from the I can't remember the exact Cthulhu story. The one where you have all them fish people. Base ring of intelligence. Pike's medallion, speechcraft. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll find, like, very good, equipment on enemies, but I think I'll find some pretty good stuff in just, like, chests around here. Oh, God, it's so pretty. So pretty. I could honestly just sit here and watch this. There's one place that I'll love. Dark Seducer. I don't know what a Dark Seducer is. Is that the equivalent of the Golden Saints? I would say for both. It would definitely be I would hit that. That's for sure. They're quite pretty. I don't know, the personalities aren't too bad either, so far it seems like. I just noticed that there's some stationary and then there's other parts that are just moving pieces. Oh, that's so nice. If it weren't for being a realm of madness, this seems like it'd be a pretty nice place to live. Can't wait and enemies are nearby. What enemies are nearby? Oh, this thing? That was perfectly timed. Okay, gold emerald ring. I'm wondering if these things might actually have good stuff, because that's a pretty decent thing to find. No. No. Big pass.
Welcome back, my friend.
Oh.
Hello.
Any
Just
word
sitting
on
there
my
eating?
medallion? I don't like you and don't...
Oh, right. Don't like you and don't want to talk to
Be
you.
cautious, my friend. Any word on... I don't like...
What?
Say what you're going to say.
Why do these people like me? What the fuck?
Wait a moment. If you'll pardon my manners, you reek of the bogs. You must have been to the Fetid Grove. My medallion. Ha! I don't know how to thank you. I have decided to stay here in the Shivering Isles. I found peace here, and I see no reason to return. Therefore, I'll not be needing this anymore. Please take it as
Please take it as a reward. What is it? Thorn shield added. What do you do? Thorn shield reflects spell. It's bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's really bad. Not what I would consider great. All right. Let's continue. Go along the edges. What about the medallion? He already took it. The medallion was just a speechcraft bonus. There's a lot of really scary things in this area, so I feel like I'm gonna do a lot of sneaking rather than just being out and about like I normally was, because these things are scary. If you think the Shibuya Isle is beautiful without mods, just think about it with mods. Yeah, with all the updates and graphics. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, hell, I could do more than imagine. I could probably just install some mods, but... Yeah, the thing is, like... I'm trying to keep, like, the minimal amounts of stuff, because I have a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to put for processing power on this thing. And it's strong, but it definitely needs some improvements. It's not as strong as it could be, let's just put it that way. So yeah, I'm trying to keep as many things off of the memory and processors as possible. Let's talk about how good the game would look with mods. I'm sure it would look gorgeous with mods. It's the reason I haven't installed Arc, though, is because Arc's going to be like 100 plus, 150 gigs. And pretty much if I wanted to do modding with Arc, I wouldn't be able to have anything else installed either. Just because of how massive the game is. Still want to know the specs on my PC. I keep forgetting to look it up every time. May want to invest in a probably get myself a good external 1 terabyte or maybe in a 2 terabyte external. They do make solid state externals, which would probably be just better for me than trying to go ahead and replace the interior. Because my shit gets moved around a lot, so... Right now, like, none of that is... All of that is on hold anyway, because I gotta worry about, saving up to actually purchase a house here. You have 3 internal solid states. Considered high-end, just need a better GPU. There it is. There it is. There's the crash. As always, it happens. It's got to happen at least once. It's got to happen at least once a stream. Alright, so there was nothing out that way, so we can just roll. Festers joins. Used to have a 2 and a fifth terabytes of storage with 1 terabyte solid state and a hard drive. Actually fried them both. Yeah, I don't think I've ever kept more than, you know, most of the time I've always worked off of externals. I've learned over the years that keeping everything in a PC, it's just not good. Especially if you need to like bug out for any reason. Just being able to plug and play and take it out and is much better. So I'm very big on externals over internals. Skinned Hound. Camp Hopeful. You could do with some sake right now. I have not been a big fan of sake. I don't think I've had very good sake. I mean, some plum wine has been okay, but like, man, every time I try some like sake, it is just not what I am expecting every time. The membrane cannot be moved by hand. Can I move it with my asshole? Smash or pass membrane. Well, it doesn't look like it's gonna move, so... I'm gonna put a pass. Yeah, Smash or Pass is not a very good game to play with me. I keep a lot of it to reality, you know. You're gonna get a lot of passes. Oh. Aster blooms. Oh, these are the deadly. These are like the 1,000-fin starfish. Can't remember what the actual name is. That really poisonous one with a whole bunch of legs. Acrobatics is increased just from jumping. I have found Khan. Heretic War Priest. Crown of Thorns. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I am literally not trying to do this. I'm just trying to go left. How are you doing exploring? Quite a bit. So far it seems pretty interesting. I have no idea what I just picked up. Some kind of bowl? Oh, yeah, it is just a bowl. Okay. Okay, well. You just head right back on up. Did one of them just go, whoa? Do they have, like, are all of their stuff, like, built around... Ooh, look at that! Staff of Thunderbolts. 30 points in 10 feet, 2 seconds, and weakness to shock. It's a pretty solid staff. Like, it's just like hungers trying to suck out their souls. Do they, like, worship hungers? You know what? Let me go through that way. The Creature of the Isles. It just seems like the hunger for them, those transform heretics and stuff, seems very specific to them, that they have a thing for the hunger. Like, I'm not looking for answers, I'm just talking. An Amber Boots Matrix. Okay. Still have no idea what this is for. And this is the second Matrix I found. Amphitheater. Great Hall. Man, I'm just finding my way deep into this stuff, aren't I? No idea where the hell I'm going half the time. Hello. It's really hard to tell what is or isn't a Daedra. Oh, I think this is the hole that I went down, and then it threw me into that pit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went down here, and then went to the thing, and then got stuck in a pit thing. let's get on out of here. Wherever the exit is. Okay, guess the amphitheater's not the way to go.
Hello?
I think it's funny, they have nothing to say. They're just like, hi, hello. Okay.
The boots of the Crusader have been given to
The boots of the Crusader. Alright, cool. Well, I know this is here for whenever I need it, because I feel like it's a thing. It's another camp. Frenzied camp. I'm sure he's gonna be worried when he finds out all his stuff is gone. Oh. Is it our town down there?
You're new here, so I'll try to be patient with you.
Uh.
I am compiling a taxonomy of every living thing in the Shivering Isles. The weather, changes in the moon and stars, and their interrelationships.
I see.
I must not be interrupted. My work requires the highest degree of concentration. I hope I won't have to repeat myself. I have no time for idle chatter with dilettantes. When I'm finished with the Encyclopedia Sheothia, you may study it to your heart's content. My work is... I see no... Say
you don't
what
like
you're
me?
going
Oh,
to say.
she didn't like me at all. No, no. Okay, admiration and... Okay.
Well done. You're wasting your breath. No, you... Not funny.
Not funny.
Not even a little... Ugh, that's foul. Is that so? Goodness, really?
Persuasion. Wheeling and dealing, corralling, and tools. You are now a journeyman. When trying to persuade a character, his or her disposition now decreases much slower.
That's right. You're offering to help me with my research? Well, I suppose I could find a use for you, despite your lack of training.
Go get attacked by this
Here's
thing.
the list of things I need. Get me everything on it. Try to remember where you found it so you can tell me. It's important.
Oh, no.
Do you have any new... No luck, huh?
Alright, I gotta look at this thing, because I feel like this is gonna turn into one hell of a long thing. Need one sample of each. Will not pay for duplicates. Bloom cores. Oh, man. This is gonna this is gonna be rough. Alright, give me a second. Let me take a picture of these things. You know what? We'll just go with it. We'll just go with it. Start with the Aster cores.
See you later. I hate these interrupt. Do you have any... Excellent. These are perfect for my...
Now go away. Okay.
No, don't come any closer. I have to finish my morning survey of the dew. I hate these. Remind... These are perfect.
These are perfect. Runs in circles.
Ah, a stranger in town. But as I always say, a stranger is just a friend I haven't met yet.
I see.
Hey, friend, do you think you could help me out? I'm caught a bit short at the moment. Anything at all would be much appreciated.
Anything at all. Can't help right now. Get lost. Have a coin, beggar.
Thanks a lot.
Of course.
If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them.
A shambles dying.
She doesn't like it when I run through her plants. All she seems to care about is collecting plants and animals. Goodbye.
So does it mark it off my list what I've given her? Or am I just going to have to hope for the very best? Because if it doesn't mark it off my list, I'm in trouble. Oh no, it doesn't mark it off my list. Gosh. Darn it.
Do you... They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine. She is obsessed with collecting plants and animals. I'd steer clear of her. Now, do you mind moving? I need to sweep there. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's because each of them has some type of obsession. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Yes?
Alright, in we go, up we go. That's it? Alright, cool. I guess any type of plant that I see, I'm just gonna have to collect. This is the only way I'm really gonna be able to go about it. Runs in circles is the best. Replete shambles. Actually, this grand gem could go into no problem. flame ring. What is this ring? Resist fire 100% on self? That is an amazing ring. Holy shit, that's complete fire resistance. That ring's pretty good. Ring is pretty good. Skeleton champion. It'll never get used, though. Let's head in here. See what we got. Hey, hello. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Just got home from a D&D session? Nice. Oh. What happened during your session, if you don't mind me asking? Oh. They know I'm here, but they can't see me. Sentient sword wants to kill people, that's what happened. Ah. Interesting. How intelligent is the sword? Very intelligent, apparently. There we go. Trying to get it to fall down. Because clearly it knows I'm here. Accidentally set off the alarm. This time, set it off twice. Oh no. I have definitely been there. Don't worry, I had my fair share of trip-ups in campaigns. Durable Elven Bow. Sounds super nice. But no. Was the only one that didn't set off the alarm? Your group. Huh. So, are you part of... Since you say group, does that mean you're part of an adventure league? Or is it like your own homebrew campaigns or stuff like that? Believe it or not, that's where Luft and I actually met, was D&D, so... Alright. Game over. This is where we do the thing. Alright, I guess I gotta go down in order to really go. One big group, but when we have multiple objectives, set up appropriately. Ah, okay. I got it. Oh, nice. Mary may not have to move the most perfectly timed nat 20 in the entire mission. All right, tell me about it. Grass ring. That's it? So there's a thing here that I can't open. So your group was the group that went out of the 2 prisoners who were going for the jailbreak. Okay. As the main objective prisoner. Got through traps. Grab the new party member, dwarf cleric, cleric of the Morgan. Interesting. That's really interesting because we did actually had a yeah, we actually had a paladin who got their power through Morrigan. So I am quite familiar with it. Fought through a few guards. Oh. Ah. I see. So it's a sphincter hole. Getting to the room where the guy was pulled out was being tortured. Barbarian shoots lightning bolts at the commander of it for some reason. Don't go into combat right away. Huh. Okay. Was it because it's like an attack of opportunity or surprise? Well, no, because even a surprise round or attack of opportunity would count as... Okay, yeah. If it would have struck, then it might have gone ahead and counted as a surprise. Okay, sorry. Yeah, go ahead. So we managed to have a moment where we could chat. Ah, strictly because it missed. I probably gotta pick something off of these skinned hounds, so... Houndstooth. Since you had the highest persuasion and deception, you were the one to talk. As it should be. Pulled what to say from party members. Basically, we're here to transport the prisoner. We're not in uniform, so we don't arouse suspicion. Uh-huh. I see where this is going. I like it already. Told to roll deception. Natural 20? Nice. Those are always the best. I used to play with the DM who... The natural 20 was obviously not under the rule of cool, be-all, end-all, and everything, so... Just a natural 20 did not necessarily mean a natural success. And I mean, I can understand it. I've done a bit of DMing as well, so it makes sense. But yeah, I am glad to hear that. That's pretty cool. So they just hand the prisoner right over, huh? Fane. I think mine fell under the rule of, wait, how? I think everybody's had something like that. Also, hello and welcome to anybody out there. If you guys are new to the channel, broadcast Monday through Sunday, so, you know, follow and feel free to pop in whenever you want. We'll be moving on to Skyrim, hopefully as soon as I finish this and then the main story. Because we have this 53-year-old row speaking for the party. Gib, Lord of the Fit. Kneel, face forward, and raise hands above head. Praise be to Gib, Lord of the Pit. Hear us, warbling Redeemer. And it just fucking succeeds. Lower hands and close eyes, accept offering. How about for volunteer escort to a precipice? Please accept our offering. Open floor, grasp, volunteer by wrists and ankles. Gently swing with sideways motion. Stomp feet while volunteers faster and faster. Release, wait for screaming to stop, face forward, raise hands. I'm gonna take this just because it seems really interesting. Not questioning why the 53-year-old is there. Listen, I assume we were supposed to have him for more than a few hours. Listen, I assume they were just like, must be one of them old guards who's just trying to go ahead and keep his head under. No reason to advance. Or they could have just assumed you were a guard who you know, met with some terrible demotion or something like that. I don't know, any number of reasons I can see. Dearest cousin, thanks for last month's shipment. He was pleased. When two are thrown at the same time, the louder his response, the longer it lasts. How exciting. I understand how difficult it is for you to gather more volunteers, but I am in need of services. You and I both know. Not wait long until the day of rebirth is upon us, so the more we can offer when he arrives, I'll make sure you are duly rewarded. Coming of his rebirth. Take it. Novice. Red bladder. Flame stalk. Sure. Usually tend to die from all the traps. Alright, we'll check this and then we'll push button. Oh, I can fight this. She must be pretty good to have lasted this long. The 2 rules, anything charisma. I tend to really enjoy charisma characters. I gotta say, I've encountered many people who, like, talk their way out of situations, and I think they're probably just the most entertaining characters in general. I'm always glad to hear. Seems to get average and crap rolls for everything else. I understand that. When I was still playing, I used to have what was called backs against the wall luck, where my character was terrible, like, at everything. But the only time my character could roll well was when my back was right against the wall. How do people even play D&D? What is it? That is a very long explanation. The short of it is, you're playing a game that doesn't really have an endpoint, with an objective that may or may not actually be clear. You're basically doing dungeon crawling like you would in any other video game as an RPG, but you're acting out all the scenes, and you're doing all the combat yourselves. I guess that's a good way to describe it. You're actually playing the character rather than... Ah, I knew it, you bastards. Rather than just, you know, playing a character that's made for you. If that makes sense. I really don't know how to explain how to play D&D. The only way to really, like... Can't people just say they're a hacker and boom, everyone is dead? That's... No. That's not how it works. Dungeons & Dragons still has rules. I mean, but it's not a computer game. It's literally a tabletop. So you got character sheets and everything else that you fill out your characters, play your races, allocate your stats, get your skills, figure out what you want your character to do, figure out your character's history, stuff like that. And then you usually get together with a bunch of other people in different parties and stuff. Yeah, so it's all pen and paper. But it's really hard to describe how to play D&D. The easiest way to play D&D is just play D&D. Find a group and go play. I will say, though, you either hate or you like D&D. And, ooh, look at that ring. Grand Ring of Feather, 65 points of feather. If you like D&D, you will probably never play another game. Saw this video where this guy is like thousands of figures and he made a different terrains and basement. People had 50-year-old people cry when their character dies. Yeah, I mean, imagine something you've been playing, a character you've been playing for years, and you've built them up, and they've done so many different accomplishments and stuff like that. And then one day you're playing the game, and then suddenly the character you worked so hard on makes a bad roll. And they just die. And they die, and your team tries to go out and bring them back, but they can't. They make a bad roll, something happens, you know, you get thrown into an abyss, sucked into the 9 hells and sold off into forced servitude. Yeah, there's so many things that can go wrong. And yeah. It's one of those games that it really is one of the greatest, like, tabletop RPGs of all time. Like, you can argue that there are other ones, because I am personally partial to Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy. I much prefer Warhammer 40k's tabletop to Dungeons & Dragons, mainly because it's much more challenging and it feels a lot more visceral. I also like the 100 rolls much better, just because I tend to be a low roller unless everyone's back's against the wall and everyone's gonna die. And in Warhammer 40k, it goes low roll high. So, The lower your roll, the better everything is. New Sheoth. Okay. I guess I'll just climb up this mountain to get there. 5th edition and Pathfinder first. I could see that. Doesn't that scare you every time you play? That your character could die? Yeah, absolutely. Not every time you play is it going to be a life or death situation. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But you have to be prepared. It happens. It's like playing an RPG, but you're playing the most hardcore RPG you can. And if something goes wrong, there usually isn't a backup. I can't say, like, I don't have anything against Critical Role, but I can't say I've liked a lot of the stuff that has been brought forward because of Critical Role. Like, there have been a lot of changes that I personally am just not partial to. A lot of the community that's coming in because they found Critical Role, I think it's great that D&D is having a resurgence and everything, but it's hard because you got a lot of people who've been playing this game forever. And they play it a particular way. And then, like, it just doesn't... Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't go well. People are expecting a certain experience because they saw a DM with many years of experience. Nobody's there to help her, and the second time is enough gold to pay someone to resurrect me. Yeah. Plus, resurrection is very expensive. Not easy by any means. Yeah, you can find a cleric who can resurrect and everything, but does not necessarily mean it's gonna happen. I think... So, my character found bliss. I've had a 3rd death because I have crap constitution. My character is a wizard kobold that casts their magic through traps. They're incapable. So the whole backstory is that they were all captured as a clutch when they were very small. And give me a second, just taking a break to think. They were all captured as a clutch. And they were experimented on, you know, because nobody cares about kobolds. So they were experimented on. And as they're sitting there in cages, the kobold character doesn't understand what's really happening, but knows that they're doing some type of magic stuff. So, over the period of time where they're being experimented on, they teach themselves how to read the symbols. They can't really read it, but they teach themselves that certain symbols mean certain things. And they start creating a book, or they start creating a book with all these symbols and everything. And as different kobolds die, because there's no paper or anything, they start cutting off the skins of all the other kobolds in there and drying them out to go ahead and make paper. And they use their blood to go ahead and actually write everything down. So, their spellbook is made out of the skins of their own clutch that died in the experiments with them. And it's written in their own blood because it's the only thing they had access to. Yeah. And because they don't really know how magic works, they think magic has to be written down. So they take the two pieces and they take their spell components, put it on both sides of the trap, put the actual written component of the spell in the center, and then the trap itself goes off and combines the components together, causes the actual spell to go off. So there's a lot of spells that can't go off because they need somatic components like verbal stuff, things like that. But
speak, citizen. Speak quickly.
Speak quickly.
New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles.
Guard
We
Bliss, the
Oriole
Manic
guard
District.
Bliss.
Ah, okay. Can I go in now? Yeah, a lot of characters tend to have, like, either really nice pasts or really dark pasts, or you never know what you're getting into sometimes.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe. Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen. Oh, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you.
Yeah, I've seen people who've had characters that are like 5, 6 years old that their characters have died. And it's sad because, like, you get to that point where you have so much investment, they have so many things on them, and then they just die. That's it.
Ravenbiter runs the Choosy Beggar. Not a bad place.
What a lunatic. Yeah, amiable.
Goodbye.
The Choosy Beggar. I like it. How do you even last 6 years? I mean, depends on the DM. Careful planning, not taking too many risks, making sure everything goes all right, you know, having contingency plans. You know, there are people out there who've lasted a long time, and if your DM isn't a psychopath like me, who throws things like shadows in a bottle, like where let me tell you about the nonsense that I like to do. I tell people, look, I will you can put your characters out there, and I'm not trying to kill your characters, but please be aware that the worlds I create are very dangerous. You can't stop the fourth wall from falling.
They're confused souls.
Ravenbiter.
So far from Lord
Patty.
Sheogorath's protection.
Smoked pollywog leg.
Pleasant dreams.
Give me an example of the dangers of your world. Okay,
Your
so
lips to his ears.
you can get potions and stuff like this in the game and everything, right? So you can have potions that, you know, heal, potions that help get your mana back, potions that, you know, help boost your stats or give you special enchantments and things like that. I have this really bad thing of unidentified potions. So basically, if somebody is there and they pick up a potion and they don't know what the hell it is, I have this chart that I roll on to see what the potion could or couldn't be, if they want to go ahead and take the chance. There's these creatures called shadows. And these shadows, they don't deal any type of physical damage. But when they attack you, they do go ahead and damage, I believe it's your constitution? Or maybe it's your charisma? I don't remember. They damage your stats. They don't damage you. And in D&D, there's a very particular rule, and a lot of people don't use it. But if your stat hits 0, your character dies, regardless of the stat. Whether it's your charisma stat hitting 0, whether it's your intelligence stat hitting 0, whether it's your strength stat hitting 0. Okay, whether it's your strength stats hitting 0, if your character's stat hits 0, they die. And shadows, because they attack stats, in like 3-4 swipes, your character could die. And the shadow is actually on this chart.
Every resident of Split has a double living in the town.
So, yeah. If you, Alright, I will take this as a you don't want to hear this. I can certainly say that the 53-year-old Margaret will be having a shock of her life going from 0 feet of dark vision to 300 feet of dark vision.
Keep to yourself, mind your business, and stay away from my wife. The room is 20 gold for the night.
Can you show the chart on Discord? I don't know where it's at. It's been a long time since I have seen my chart. All of my D&D stuff has been put away for a while.
Very well.
Because I haven't had the chance to play it. So it's somewhere. Probably put up in storage. But it's got a lot of stuff on it. I think it's like a D100 for what people can roll.
I have food and drink for sale. I'm sure something.
Orange.
I have food and
what a
drink
normal
for
looking.
I'm sure something will.
Yeah, I'll buy your one orange. Yes.
A pleasure doing your business. See you.
There's easy ways around it. A lot of people tend to think about the D100 itself, but you can roll 2 D10s. We used to do that in Warhammer. Where you had 2 D10s, and you would designate,
Yes.
You would designate one as your 10 slot and the other as your, 1 slot, and if you got the 00 and a 1, it would just count as the 100, so... there's easy ways to do it rather than rolling that giant as fuck circle key thing.
What do you need? Sindanwe runs a tight ship in Felmore. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, choosy beggar here. Door. Very hard to get into. Sounds like my kind of door. Make you want to do D&D? Yeah, like I said, give it a go. I mean, the worst thing can happen is you don't like it, and you don't play it. A lot of people think it's really intimidating, but, like, you just gotta find a group, and what I always say is give it twice, because you may not like the first group that you play with, but you might like the second group. I don't know if I'd understand it completely at first. It takes a long time to learn a lot of the big things, but you can get playing... I could get anyone playing in about an hour or 2.
Speak, madman.
Sheer me dish.
Duma Grabank at the missing pauldron is collecting that amber you find in the root tunnels. Bye.
Why you got a torch out? It's daylight. The missing pauldron. Guess 2 hours ought to be enough to get everybody out and about. What? Hold on. How does this... Oh, there's the stairs there. Apparently a character has a weird European accent. Whoa! Is that the amber freaking... Is that it? That thing looks cool as fuck. What does this count as? Light? To forge... let's see... For any hero who brings me the amber, I'll create magical versions of these weapons if the hero can, along with the amber. Return to me the appropriate matrix. Nice! Oh, that is awesome.
Hello, I'm Dumag Grabank, best and prettiest smith in
At
town.
one point is Scottish
I know
and
the
slowly
secret
moved
art
towards
of
English.
forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains.
I see what you need, but like, let me see what you
Armor
got.
and weapons, maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
Corrosive skill, heavy armor. No. Nothing else. That's it. All right. All right. Let me go ahead and sell. Do I have anything I can sell to you? Thorn Shield, that's about it, but I really want to keep that to throw it in the collection. We should voice chat and you could teach me the basics sometimes if you'd ever be okay with that, or have the time for it. I probably could teach you the basics. The first thing, if you ever want to go ahead and play D&D, the first thing I would suggest is taking a look at a player's manual. Like, that, even if you don't understand a lot of the stuff in it, that would be the first big thing.
I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire.
Skinned hound don't... I wonder why.
Amber is a resin found in root system tunnels and on gnarls. When treated properly, it is especially suited to lightweight weapons and armor. I alone know the ancient art of forging amber. I can even craft you magical items.
Magical items.
Before my master passed on, she hid countless matrices in the world, there to soak up the magical essence of our world. As my master has done, so will I, before I pass on. Find me one of these matrices and enough amber, and I will craft you a magical item.
So that our rogue levels are more for damage dealing, cleric can be more support. Okay. Yeah, we had a rogue that played a very good spy master. They did a lot of, like, scouting on their own. I just realized I have an old-ass box set of animated D&D shows. Do you know what that is? I have no clue. Well, I assume the animated Dungeons & Dragons. I'm not sure. Forged weapons. Mace, bow, sword. Never mind. Let's try forging armor. Magical boots. We're gonna pop this first. Let's exit out. I'm gonna save because I do want to know.
What?
Magical boots and matrix.
Boots will keep your
toes from getting smashed.
What are you?
So once you use the matrix, that's it. It is a single-use thing. Interesting. Perfect amber. Let's see what this does. Fortify accurate. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. But we're just gonna reload because I don't want to use these matrices yet. I feel like this is something I definitely want to collect and prepare for.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly. Go.
Yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. I think my brother has like some old like Dungeons and Dragons like playing cards or something. They're not worth very much, but they're really interesting.
Hi.
And I know that I actually... So our local... There's a place called, like, a Second and Charles. They're, like, a secondhand shop. But they get all kinds of neat, interesting stuff in there. And they're, like, a huge place. And they keep getting Dungeons & Dragons modules. Like, first edition stuff. I have a Thundercats complete box collection. Do you know what that is? Yeah, I know what Thundercats is. Are you talking the old Thundercats or, like, the remake Thundercats that they came out with? Because, I mean, I've seen both. I've seen the original Thundercats. I really liked the remake, not the Thundercats Go, that was garbage. But the remake they came out with, I'm so mad that it got canceled because everybody kept asking for Thundercats. Then Thundercats came out, then nobody fucking watched it, so it got canceled.
Yes? I have idea for you. But first, sweet roll for Fimian. Sweet roll for Fimian. Idea for you. Sweet roll.
Oh.
No sweet roll for Fimian. No answer to problem.
Okay.
I'd research my own spells before I'd buy them from Earl's Mysteries. Goodbye.
Sweet roll,
Speak quickly, mortal.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of that stuff, like, I'm trying to get rid of my pop collection. That's mainly what I'm trying to get rid of. Like, I had these things, and I don't really know what to do with them. I don't really even like collecting pops, but I just happened to get pops, and then it just kept getting more pops. And now I've got a Disney pop collection that I don't want. Probably the new one from 2011.
How do you do? I'd say very well from the look of things. I'm Santerre. Spend one night with me, and I'll remind you why they say love hurts. Ravenbiter runs the Choosy Beggar. Not a bad place.
You hitting on me, lady?
I'm sure I have something that will interest you.
Accords of Madness. Pass. Elytra, Bark, Fall of Vitharn, From Frog to Man, Heretical Thoughts, Myths of Sheogorath. Some pretty interesting books. Wabajack, Zealotry.
Got to go. Have things to see and people to do.
Invents music in the earliest times when the world was still raw. Decided to walk amongst the mortals. This is pretty interesting. I wanted Harmea's Mora, the Danger of Knowledge, learning gums, varnishes. Library. The fifth seed of Foros was, if I wanted, the Ogum Infinium, the Book of Knowledge. I had to summon him. When you're the new king of solitude, every bit of knowledge helps. Because I know cats can be bats can be. Ah, I remember this. Yeah. I remember that book. That book was from a long time ago. Believer to be not just a man of wondrous, but a living God. They heave his will, sustains the land. They believe in soul who reads the winds is the immortal aspect of learn and to come to cleanse the realm. Cannot be treated with. They attack with anyone on sight, assuming them to be heretics or non-believers. Alright, out we go. These are all just books. I don't need any of these.
Hugo? got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on, pass the skooma already. They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. Sweet, sweet skooma. Give it here. Give it here.
Get your own skooma.
Don't be so cruel. I hope you die a horrible death. Goodbye.
Yes?
Hope I die a
Ushnar
horrible
in
death.
Crusader is afraid of cats. Cats!
Misha is always following him around.
Yes, what is it?
Ushnar would do anything to stop it.
Blessings of the Mad God.
Goodbye.
Yes? What is it?
Kinnereth bestowed the boots of
Arden Cell. What is this blessing?
the Crusader on a worthy night. Good to hear that someone is taking up the
I did
cause
see the
again.
chin.
Take care.
Octus, High Priest of Dementia. I'm here to guide those that wish
Huh.
to serve themselves. What did you require? Pleasure and pain be with you.
Duvenin, High Priest of Mania, at your service. What brings you to this holy place on such a fine day? I wouldn't be caught dead at sickly Bernice's, though I imagine her customers might. See you.
Ah, I see. So
Yes?
Hello.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
those are good ones. That is. I see.
I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
I do want to know more.
See you.
It's gone. All of it gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. Sickly Bernice's isn't a bad place. Just make sure to wash your hands. Keep an eye out for my things, won't you?
Now, wouldn't it be funny if you could take that hoe that you get from that thing, give it over to Sickly Bernice for something?
Yes?
That would be an interesting interaction. Madness ore. Oh man, that's such a cool armor. That is super cool. Sisa, my deceased mentor must forge. You bring me madness ore. Magical versions of those weapons. Reach inside, take out all the parts, being careful to note their order, put the covering, seal the top. Pine tar. I actually saw that one note before. I thought it was specific, but
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore. Here.
there it is.
Hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
There it is. There's the one.
Ushnar is deathly afraid of cats. He makes sure to keep dogs around because of it. Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, Grumites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items.
Now, I have to find out what is the best.
Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it.
Yeah, she definitely likes blood and stuff. Looks like someone doesn't sleep. I don't know. She seems pretty to me.
Weapons and armor here, especially weapons, sharp ones.
Alright, let's try and forge
what do
magical arrows, magic arrows. One piece and matrix.
It's a satisfying sound when an arrow rips into flesh.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Perfect madness arrows.
Need something sharp, stabbing,
damage,
cutting.
health. Oh my
That
god,
sort
those
of
things are
thing.
amazing. But we're not gonna do that. But we will go ahead and forge armor to see. Oh, so there's only one for heavy and the other. Okay, okay. I see. So each madness matrix on its own. You get arrows like that in the Imperial City? I have not seen any arrows like it in the Imperial City. Not with the 20 damage health. Amber Boots. Ah, Amber Boots matrix. I see. So each of those matrices is for a piece, specific piece. I mean, in your house. Nothing that does 20 damage like that. There's some good ones, but...
Take care.
Well, 11, because I don't want to go ahead and waste it or anything. I think what I'll have to do is come back when I'm ready to go ahead and, like, leave. Okay, Crucible and Bliss? So are they, like... Are they the same place? Oh, yeah, okay. They're just the weather. Alright, cool. Wasn't sure if I was, like, going to a completely different place. Museum of Oddities, sure.
There used to be a pygmy skull here. I was sure of it. My very first oddity. I couldn't have imagined that, could I? Oh, well, let's move on. You haven't seen a huge
Gatekeeper's
severed
arm.
with an axe for a hand anywhere, have you? I seem to have misplaced mine. Oh, well. Here's the ring of... Well, now, where did it go? Things have a way of disappearing around here that's enough to drive a person insane.
She can't see them,
Is
huh?
this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar.
I do not look familiar.
Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd.
Anything odd. to keep that in mind.
You can stay at the Choosy Beggar in Bliss, but I wouldn't. I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing, bring it to me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course
the real reward
is your
yeah,
contribution
sure.
to posterity. Do you have anything that you... Well, just... See you.
You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar, have you?
Why does he look like that?
Only the demented can truly appreciate the hunger. Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary? I wish someone would just make him disappear.
But why, though?
I bet you're a cat lover, too. Watch for them.
Interesting. Alright, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it out for the night here. If you are new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All of that good stuff helps the channel grow. And remember, please hit that notification bell, because I know some of you guys are like, hey, I don't get my notifications. But my stats say some of you guys don't even have it turned on. But anyway, we're not going to get into that. Yeah, let's go ahead and send you guys somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to send you. But yeah. Let's see, what have we got? Who do we send you to? Oh, Angel's playing Oblivion again. She seems pretty cool last time I went into her channel. She seemed pretty alright. Sure, sounds good. I'll send you back to her. She seems pretty chill. I like her Oblivion stuff so far. Anyway, as always, Monday through Sunday is my streaming schedule, so I will see you guys again tomorrow. And remember, stay cool. Is she, like, not?